What's up, gang? How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? We just close that. Raise this volume. There we go. Oh, I also got to raise the volume inside Final Fantasy. I forgot I lowered it there too. So how's everyone doing today? Angel, what's up? Yeah. Working on Hildy right now. We gotta get caught up for the relic weapon. And I'll be honest with you, I forgot half the shit that happened in these quests, so seeing this shit all over again has been making my laugh. I've been laughing my ass off, basically. I've been laughing my ass off. I just finished the outro segment with the Coliseum. So now we're walking up to the last part where his, you know who shows up. The most powerful character in all of Final Fantasy. So right now they're spraying the powder, the masking powder, and yeah. I am your ever loyal assistant, of course, Hildy. So the goal is today to proceed through all of them, to get caught up to the end of Endwalker. I don't remember because it all takes place. I'm trying to remember what happened in, because I remember what happened in Stormblood. I'm trying to remember what happened in Heavensward, but I can't seem to remember why. Ah, crap. It's been doing that lately. And that's funny because it is connected and it is working. Let me see. Is it shut off for some reason? Game capture, sprout capture. On and off. Let me move it up. Huh. Going up more. Huh. That's weird. Why is my thing not there? Let's see if the other one's working. No. How about just chatting? No. Huh, interesting. But it is on. I can't catch a break, I swear. OBS, you suck. Oh, maybe it updated and that's the problem. Hold on a second. Maybe it updated. Let me close B2 Studio again and open it. Here, I'll fix it. No. The Elzen is there from the beginning because he's a spoof off Sherlock Holmes. He's in the very first quests. You see, what you're confusing with Angel is that he has his own quest in Heavensward, in the college. So in the academy, he has a quest there that I think gets you his glasses emote. But that's his own quest. Hildy isn't part of that. But that was exclusive to Heavensward. There you go. I'm back. Perfect. Because around the time that this came out, the show Sherlock was very, very popular. And a lot of the jokes, like a lot of the quotes and lines they gave him are directly from that show. Like at one point he says, "Stop thinking, it's irritating me." He says that from the show. So it is it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And yeah, but this part I confused. I just did the Ultros fight and the Ultros fight was level 50. I don't remember if there was a trial associated with Heavensward. I know there's one associated with Stormblood though. Yeah. It was a good show. It was a good show. I call it a show, but in reality, it was like multiple 2-hour episodes. Like season 1 was like 3 2-hour episodes. Season 2 was 3. So it's like, it's really just a bunch of movies. but they were all good. I liked them a lot. And if you like Benedict Cumberbatch, and if you like Frodo, you would like what was it? Oh, not Frodo. Sam Frodo. What's the other one? The one from the Hobbit. Fuck, I remember. Bilbo. Thank you. Thank you. This is like the only area of Old Dal that's ever empty. Like down there is even crowded now. That used to be empty too. Where do I have to go? Speak with the 80 sins of... Oh, I gotta go to Western Thanalan. Okay, that's not a problem. Ow. There should be a portal here. Hey, JD, what's up? Hold on a sec. Let me get it working. I'll roll you for free. Give me 1 second. I'll make sure you get your husbando. And since it wasn't on, I'll give you 2 rolls. Since if you didn't like your first one that you get, if yours is a keeper, then I'll keep it. But if you don't like it, I'll roll you a second time for free. Give me 1 second. Husbando number 1, go! The warrior, the hero from Dragon Quest VIII. All right, so we're gonna do we'll do it again. Let's wait till this is done and we'll roll 1 more time. Attempt number 2. Oh, you might want to roll again. You know what? No, I can't leave you stay on that one. No. Okay, no, I'll give you 1 more. I'll give you a 3rd one. I'll give you a 3rd one. I'll give you a 3rd one. Oh, man, that was awful. Yeah, you're gonna do it yourself. I am not good at this. You're on your own, Jinxie. I tried. They just got worse. I mean, Usopp is better than Hisoka, but still. I don't have any control of it. It's random. Don't forget, there's so many husbandos in that. It's less than a 1% chance of actually getting the one you want. Let me see if I'm just better with the waifus. Hold on a sec. Let me just see if I'm better with my waifu than I am with the husbandos. Yeah, no, much better. No, that's where my luck is. And Killer White D, that is a quadruple double S. So I'm keeping that one. You see, you did better than I did. Better, yeah, I'm just bad. Well, I don't know. It's not gonna be a long time friendship for you, Angel. Western Thanalan I gotta go to, right? There we go. Hildy is right over here. Icky. There's no music here, really? Oh wait, that's right. I gotta raise the volume to this side because I lowered it. There we go. There we go. What we got? What do we got? Flowers. Yes, it's all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who is in his hurry to escape carelessly mislaid his wares. Hildy. Just what do you think you're doing? Eh? Who's that? Oh, that's an old hag. Okay. That's not me being mean. It says hag right there. Like, her name has hag in it twice. Haggard hag. I'm the one who put those flowers there to honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defy his memory? Thousand pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which could only mean... Leave this place, run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie just like my poor, poor boy. Wait, what? A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History, or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildith? I can never pronounce that. Ulda's sibling nation. There was a war between the both of those nations in Final Fantasy is Eorzean history. Ulda won. I think they were named after gods. Ulda won, like brother gods. I forget the exact thing. I gotta read the Encyclopedia Eorzea. I have all three of them. Ulda's a sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Oh, she was also explaining that, son of a bitch. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak far greater horrors than death, an unholy drop brewed by Sylvan alchemists, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, and his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers the traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through, but you won't hear that from the Sultan sworn. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The traitors spurn, I heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to produce such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? Sildin, I'm sure of it. Only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last resident Sildin died 4 centuries ago, you say? And then she's laughing like, you know, crazy person. Oh, they did. She's laughing again like a crazy person. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. And did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest to God Phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. A specter Sildith has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? Which is a funny reference because usually the warrior of light in Final Fantasy 1, there were 4 of them. My dear boy, if only you become a traitor like your father, if only you've kept your nose out of the history books and never so much breathed the accursed name Sildith, but you did. And now we're doomed. And she's laughing again like a crazy person. Or, you know, like Jen when she logs in. The bleeding horse hunt's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Most important hair tonic the room's ever seen. Aye, that it was for all of a fortnight. For my flowing locks fell out of my out all over again, and just as I was catting up to long last the quicksand, just a twist of knife and extra ilm. So this guy at the beginning of the quest got his amazing. He was bald. He got a hair tonic and got this amazingly long blonde hair, and apparently it's all falling out in the day. While he was talking to a girl, mind you. Montaubank. Charlatan, I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and put every strand of his hair from his bleeding skulls. Oh, okay, he's mad at us now. Uh-oh. Just so, you guys know, the ones that don't know. Let's see, I need to see it first. Nashu here. This girl right here. She has a stalker. And I don't know what story or when they put him in, but whenever she's around, look around for a Lalafell, and there's one. No, it's not just you, Maya. There's a Lalafell usually hiding somewhere nearby, staring directly at her. He's within line of sight from her at all times, whenever there's like a cutscene or something. And it looks like a fisherman, a Lalafell wearing like a big straw hat. So lately, I've been trying to find him, but they haven't found him yet. So it might have been a Heavensward thing. But he's been in it since. Yeah. I just wish I remember, because I've been looking for him since I started this line. I have not seen him yet, so I don't think it was a 2.0 thing. Because I remembered we were doing, I forgot to look for him in the very beginning of the quest, but I remembered in Coast of the Soul. So in the Coast of the Soul area, I started looking for him. Well, they're bent onto something, or at least he thinks he is. Well, coming clear, the dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I have suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at the rotting flesh, Hildebrandt, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your mind on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that he might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. And what is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor, or find out its rancor, basically, it's trying to say. Let us begin our search at Thermatur's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of something will serve us well. Go research this as you will. Oh god, I got hiccups now. And do take as much time as you need. Late last night, during that Tataro mission where I was making bread for some reason, Alfie and Amelia were in the kitchen. Yeah, there you go. I love running into them. It is awesome. So far, my favorite one has been them in the Behemoth area, because I wasn't expecting them to find such a remote area. And then they're playing the maracas in 7.0. No one heard that. You can count on me, Inspector Sherlock. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned in this at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Dude, did you know that there's 3 triple duels in the FF11 live raid? Oh, really? I gotta go get those. I mean, after I finish those, I still have to do the second one. Have you unlocked them yet, Angel? Where am I going? I'm going to the guild, that's right. Oh, nice. I gotta do those. You know, Maya should be caught up at like sometime after 9.0 releases, so maybe we could all do those. Oh, wrong person, that's right. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. But no one will ever know. Where the hell was I going again? Ah, there we go. Neneko. Did you now? You did that in the most heavily populated area of Ul'dah. I'm sure you got reported like 6 times. Oh man, that's good. That's a good gamer subs. Gamer subs, it's delicious. I'm not sponsored though. I get no money from this. Gods be good. You're an adventurer who saved me back at the ruins, researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and... Oh, I remember her. Sylph did you? Are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the Sibling Nation, one must go back further still to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, and the arcane arts arcane exploded or got better or got good, because I know what it means, I just can't pronounce it. And the great civilization that commanded such powers flourished. The age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th unbrewed calamity, which means that whatever planet which aspected was water was rejoined with the source. Ah, plot. Which, you know, after playing, you know, Shadowbringers and stuff like that and learning that, it's like, oh my god. Are you telling me that with every calamity, billions died elsewhere? Like, literally, that's what it is. Billions died. Which in turn swallowed once proud nations, left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were relieved and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanland, where they would found the nations of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Ah, imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been brought with Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this would not to be. Okay. Who said the hill Whoa, a challenger! Prepare to die, lady! None, nah. Fuck, it's chaos and roulette. Fuck my life. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Oh, Jesus Christ, you have Bahamut and that card? That's some bullshit, I say. Bullshit. I won though. Give me a card. Did you only have 1 card? Haha! You lose, receptionist! You lose! Now for your 2nd card! Ah, you douchebag. Not giving me the cards I need to take it back either. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna play hard. Alright, good. Thancred, you can take that one. Covering his ass. Perfect. Victory is mine. Give me the other card now. Ah, god damn it, lady. Yaka! Yayake! You face the wrath of Terra now. Yeah, I'm sure people are saying much worse. Ah, you fucking douchebag with the Bahamut bullshit. Give me that card. I'll take Shiva. Give me Terra. Perfect. Victory is assured. Like, I come here to stream Final Fantasy, but I think you guys have seen more triple triad than anything else. Oh god, I'm losing badly. What the fuck? Time to rally! Aha! Double! Victory is mine, buddy! Oh, I got the last card. What was it? Emmerich. You had Emmerich. You are post Shadow, what's it called? Heaven's Word, if I got that card. Alright, let's continue talking. Eramus, what do you got for me? You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildith. As a fellow student of history, though, I'm more than welcome the conversation. Awkward, my friend just accidentally mistold me like a whole paragraph. Was it a Balmung mistel or was it PG mistel? And you're on Balmung, so there's no shot that was PG. Right, thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, it almost said relic. Thank you for the lurk. And Beladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when came of age and their father passed, each one claimed they had the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish this claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nation of Old Da and Sildith. But not unlike two proud princes, the sibling nations developed penchant for rivalry. Greetings, traveler. Would you learn the war between Old Da and the fallen Sultanate of Sildith? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexist for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, will emerge victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Old Dot's superior numbers, Sildith alchemists devised the most heroic stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as Traitor's Spurn. They brought the fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that even... Wow, that naming way completely distracted me. Some things have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sent shivers up the spine just thinking about it. Now, what's up? It's truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. What's up, Doom? I actually didn't go to work today. I woke up with the worst migraine and it's been hitting me randomly. So if you hear me cry out suddenly, just assume it's the fucking headache. It's so much worse. I wish it was just like, no, I don't wish that. But the surprise pain out of nowhere. What am I, Randy Orton now? Some theories have it they even employed the potion on those that were living. Okay, yeah, I read that already. Next. Ah, the Guildmaster. He has words for me. Oh shit, what is she wearing? That's actually kind of cool. What is this? Cosmic Explorer jacket. Oh, I need to get this. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh man, that's awesome. What's the boots? Oh, the boots aren't bad either. Oh, that is pretty cool. I'm assuming this is from a quest though, right? Oh, I can't desynth it, so most likely. Most likely. Okay, that is some cool looking gear. But migraine sound like you need cozy game like Frontier and Fight. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen again. I will never get how people just walk up to strangers and inspect them. Well, that's the whole reason they put the glamour tab on it. Like, you see gear that you want, you're gonna go want to check it out. Oh, and if you don't think people have mods to tell the difference, then, ooh, I got news for you. There are mods that will tell you when someone's inspecting you. let's see. Let's inspect. Glamours. All right, let's see what we got here. Yep, lots of stuff. Aha! You have been inspected. Run away now. Yep. Reese, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn the blood between Ul'dah and Sil'dah? 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing against prosperity and power, the silver weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah, prosperity, was that of justice and gold, while the power wrought by Sil'dah, knowledge, was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the history was clear, but riddle me this. My friend? Oh, you think she's a riddler now. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words within? Yes, truth can only be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. For one example, did you know that the war between Sil'dah, Ul'dah, and Amaja warriors fought side by side? Ul'dah, yeah, I know that. Yeah, there's a fucking dungeon for that now. Like you did not, and neither did I, until I covered a faded passage in ancient texts buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone or some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. I did a dungeon for that. Back to Hildy. Let's not shoot it. It worries me that I don't know where Nashu is right now. Because she's liable to blow something up. She out here? Okay. Alright. Riddle me this, Batman. Milk first or cereal first? Oh, cereal first. Every time. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much to say, and let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war secession devised the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sil'dah. The 2 nations coexist for some generations until its blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military right, Sil'dah employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own civilizations, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The fact at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of Doom Sil'dah, which seeks vengeance against those who reduce its countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sil'dah statesman. Hey, Scarlet Triple S! Who conceived his dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. I got Killer White D right before you logged in. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find himself a shovel and dig his statement out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely our quarry shares some link to Sil'dah. His garlish garb is no doubt meant to invoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. His Sil'dah connection would have served to explain the rare knowledge of Beldian relics for our thief clearly possesses. Well, what of the murder victims? What common thread among them could have incurred the area of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims of the past days. Those who saw him said he was the most frightening air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course, my keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. That's what she just said. I love the building. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like a strain of brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is the man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Ba-da-da. Teleporto. Oh wow, they got me. Ba-da-ba-da. Hey, Salty! That's a good one too. Yes, if you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie. Hey, you got the epi on. My name is Ellie, a reporter from the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if you could trouble us with just a few questions. Was it for love or money you killed them? You. Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Eh, me a thief? What? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time for the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Hey! Should be the strongest Gundam in the series. It was pretty powerful. Plot armor, the best armor. Still trying to find some in this game. Lady, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair day. I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Sherlock, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Ria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspectors here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Durilda, what about? Yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prized pieces from Tami's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? But I'll say it once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. Yes, even the stupid one helped me regain something truly priceless. Yeah, something more valuable than any mere trinket. We reconnected her with her daughter. For those who don't know the story. All right. I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear from me. Got it? I was looking into the killing one on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the traitor Spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking, still diff 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. Arbiters of Truth, I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be. I count on them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah and Zoldyff conflict from the reaching the ears of the folk like you and me. False knowledge, pray tell. Just what sort of knowledge might that be? A series only on wing, the strongest under turn A, hands down. That's what I heard. But I heard the GPO2's nuclear bazooka was up there in power. Tall's balls, don't make me say no more. I got a family to feed. Carnage! You got Tails! Now, you got Tails and Cosmos! You got 2 girls! That's a triple S! There you go! You got both the Xenosaga girls! Congrats! That's a double triple S! The only double triple S! No, I have not. I have not watched because the mustache is stupid. I'm sorry. It may be the most powerful Gundam, but it is also the dumbest looking Gundam, and I'm even including Tequila Gundam in that rating. It is easily the dumbest looking Gundam ever. God damn it! Why the fuck a mustache? Oh God! What the fuck? Sorry, I'm fine. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hobbs, his name's Hobb. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to sail for Limsa with its 5 best Celsos to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship dock. Said he was a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the arbiters are so secret they don't even know each other's true identities. Now don't ask me how that works and all. Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked as he knew what he'll be next. Thank you very much, kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hobb fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. It is not cool. They literally essentially took the V that's on the Gundam's forehead and then put it under his lip. So ugly. Are you talking what white beer for One Piece? Yeah, he had a mustache like that. Look what happened to him. Uh-oh, we got a body. Mr. Hobb, is everything quite all right? He's a zombie. No, stand back, Lee. He's a zombie. Hunger for your brains. Damn, there's no saving the man. Reese, do what you must. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tell us this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. So it seemed you were a few moments late to the scene. You don't kill chocobos, even though some games do, and it's brutal. Unless they're gonna drop a big-ass meteor on you. Then you kill that son of a bitch real fast. Oh, the red chocobos. They're a nightmare. And they're in this game. And they're a nightmare. A message, and then there was one. The mystery person observing the mystery area. There it is again. Something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something has been watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. Onward! I too have best return to the Missile Eye. Let us meet up again after I've seen what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Phyllis. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. No, I want to see what Nashu said. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave, but pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, you know. We both know. Yeah, she's an angry one. Nashu. It didn't have the brains he was looking for. Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you. When the case is over, be safe and promise that you will not attempt anything rash as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, Inspector? Ah, so yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Now, the guy that tried to kill him, technically, was that Nashu had left some bombs next to some coconuts. Don't ask, Nashu has a habit of doing things like that. And, when the fire was about to hit the bombs, Ellie came and pushed hit Briarden, or Brian, whatever you say his name, away and saved him. But it wasn't the thief trying to kill him. Actually, it was Nashu just doing Nashu things. It was funny though, because at the end, Hildy was the one that ended up getting blown up. And because he always gets blown up. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day where I may hear what it is you would share with me. Actually, one of my favorite scenes in this story arc is coming up soon. A secret vow? Oh ho! Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, am I gonna ride the motorcycle all the way back? Yes, I am. Because I like this theme. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, that's right. There's an entrance to Old Daw here. I forgot all about that. Let's do that instead. Yes, I could fly, but I'd rather just drive. It's a motorcycle. Makes more sense. I gotta do all these quests at some point. Gotta go this way? Yes, I do. There we go. Taha! Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ah, crap, made the wrong turn. Ah, let's just teleport. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's what relic is that? Oh no, it's not a relic. Sword of the Round. That's actually pretty cool. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. No one heard that. The fourth victim to I'll have mercy. Were you able to glean not? Auto of a connection to the other victims. The over the truth. No, it cannot be. Somebody help. Uh-oh. Miss Ellie, that voice comes directly to the vault. We must hurry. All right. Why would you attack someone near the... Oh, my favorite scene is coming up soon. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only... Crash his brains with a completely placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha! Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off to pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of the Sultan and Squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Oh, there goes the Phantom Thief. The thief of many faces, to think he would find our man like this. Twice and again did the thief include our graft, but no more by virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic proceed. I declare this case closed. I wasn't even attempting to pronounce that. I return the statue to you, Miss Worth. Was the gesture was appreciated. In the end, it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Ah! Of course, Hildy. Whoa. While you're at it, is there something else of immense value you would like to wantonly destroy? Ah! A double mask! What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise planted by a thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gui, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is conceivable that the thief will be so easily elude his grasp. All according to plan. Really? So you're Nashu now. She does wear pink all the time, actually, come to think of it. Hey, you got to Helicopter Mountain. Yeah! Good roll, Stella. Good roll. What's up? Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Secret of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Hildy caught on. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of Miss Ryan, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her own story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... Everything's gone. My lady, the vault has been breached. The Wiseman Whisper is gone. For her foul crimes against Sultan, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. And there's the mysterious person again. And now the game is truly afoot. Hey, it's Gilgamesh! Bah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we are about to make our triumphant return, isn't this so? Idiku, and Kikdu. I forget his name. Hey, there's Nashu. Miss Ellie? Miss Ellie! The shadow you said you saw, I think it's just Damaru. Oh boy. Ah, poor Nashu. To think he literally stumbled face first into the second mass. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. I also like the Blade Monster Muscle. Hope he makes a return in the wilds. Yes, I do hope so too. Always like them. Quest complete. What's next? Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. I think cat sounds close enough. My ever loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, we can still be convinced to abandon this foul... damn hiccups. Foul plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you already departed in the company of your men, but all the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that will only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Lovers Truth, the Phantom sleeps on her, is none other than... It's gonna be her. Hildebrand Mander. Me, mind you. It's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating the position of the committee and an open, and I have chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of the industrial nation. As a high-ranking officer of Sultanate, I deemed it to be a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there was other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think their unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where their presence can do no harm until time the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phillips, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here. That's not Nashu. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw something in the showers, so I went to take a look, but now there wasn't any there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Okay, that sounds just like her. This guy's done his homework. Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Reese, let's split up and canvass our surroundings. Aha! A letter. Water-stained letter. I like the default one. The regular one is my favorite. I've been saying that since day one. Since the day the game came out, I have not liked a single katana. The Gordian katana, the one from Alexander, I forgot, I think it's from Burden of the Father. That was the closest it ever came to me liking a katana outside of the regular one. But it still wasn't enough. Yeah. I mean, you'll get there eventually. If you saw the shit I had to go through to get it, but you'll get there eventually. Like conspicuously on the floor, be wary and be warned. Water-stained letter. Water-stained letter. Trust no one and your friends all the less. Is there another one? Ah, there it is. Ba-da-da. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. Obtain a letter of these masking dust, and in next instant you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Ah! It's Hildy's dad! Oh, it's my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Reese. I was in the air as a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. Oh, he's wearing clothes this time. Oh, your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. Now you have come up on a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is it that another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a droplet of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone, myself included, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of a Mandeville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in over his head this time. Allow me to assist in the investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrandt, his dear mother would not be pleased. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Maya, when you finally get to do these quests, that is gonna be the most pants he ever wears, ever. Outside of the, actually no, that's a lie. Outside of the Christmas event, that is the most pants he's ever gonna wear, ever. Trust me, he's usually wearing less. A lot less. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have a single satchel demasking dust for our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Reese. What say you? Have a few words with each of them and see if seen a mist. Okay, I know it's not sure. Inspector Sherlock told me all about it. Who would have thought Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. I'm doomed to share the same fate as the others. I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. It's a logical conclusion, and yet I can't help but feel like there's another truth still evades us. Godbert! Not to be odd about any of them you say, it stands to reason the fiend could not take a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I questioned something from outside. To a man, they insist they have seen aught of Miss Ellie. Whatever could have she gone? Father, what brings you here? Ba-da-da. Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Sherlock, I would hope you'd not be doubting me. While I am quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient in assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Reese has found earlier. That wouldn't happen to be another statue or two lying about, would there? Well, we have a supply already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reported back within the bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that this is more time. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know the given choice. The thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages, as Miss Ellie has only passing interactions with my dear father. We can safely eliminate him from the consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Reese here. Nashu and I particularly have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant, as assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever. Inspector, go on, ask me anything. All the times overstuffed buffoons start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover's as good as blown. My issue with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly ever my associate, she would have no doubt completing my thoughts. I am a Mandeville. Mandeville. Man, oh, for the love of God, Hildy. Doing what's only a Mandeville. What the fuck, Hildy? Can from the peaks of Corpus to Thanalan, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You can rest assured, my dear friends, this is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no way to avert the charming face of yours. Wrinkles, look who's talking, you crusty, courteous old... Aha! Genius Inspector. Gotcha. Grades up, Miss Ellie. Good try, lady. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. The plot thickens. Got him. Who is this unfamiliar woman and what secrets does she hold? Hey, glamour dispeller. Seven hells done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Sherlock, I'm gonna keep calling him that. Once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Briar Dean, I think that's his name, Briar Dean. Or Briar Dean. Briar Dean, I think? We'll go Briar Dean. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. What? 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Celsi. Celsi? Yeah, Celsi. Charmed, I'm sure. You're quite all right. Boy, look at you. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost, despite my moniker. I assure you that Ellie and I are no spectators. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildith. Oh my god, I know this word. Aristocracy. Aristocracy. Close enough. Basically, the people who are in charge. The old higher-ups and government people. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encounter the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning the hail-raised tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. Aristocracy. Just like democracy. Oh, democracy? Aristocracy. Close enough. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why? Well, I have 4 characters to limit break 3 and just now need to get 1 more copy. I got 5 and Moron is bound. I have not gotten a single Moron since the one I got when I first pulled her. Never saw her again. Not once. Oh, that's awesome. You almost got the 160 wall done, Tank. Awesomeness. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your helpless attempts to catch me, we would never have risen to those heights of celebrity. Miss Celsi, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all their schemes? Justice, for hundreds of years ago, though Don's dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies, at long last the cowards would still justify these foul deeds would suffer the same fate. Wait, the history said that Sildith had turned their own men into zombies. Histories lie. You work for the and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. That's right. Ulda had a fucking chemical web. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of the dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Odon army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his legs fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that the doe-eyed Sultan Sworn would keep to help. The truth that the doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the shadows of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh, oh yes. Before long, you and everyone in this Rhine nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel wagging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from Little Dog vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics from Baladia, 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildith before the Uldan dog stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day we'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll be dead. And she laughs like a lunatic. Preposterous. You know what I'm trying to say. Bullshit. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Elsie. Oh no, Hildy! Oh! And he's been zombified. Hildebrand? You idiot, just for once, could you not get in the way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, Bert Mandeville, I can't trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. Ooh! And she's unconscious. I knew it! That presence watching us over the shadows, it was you, my dear wife. There's Hildy's mother. I am to understand you are Hildebrand's mother? Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skill to skill. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Reese. The time for our final confrontation is nigh. Oh, it's over. Oh God, why can't she be in my party? I love this scene. Do you have popotos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy been turned into a stinking corpse if you haven't bloody noticed. You, Reese or something, was it? Billy told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. Yeah, a bit. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'll sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here. And look what that got me. Can you help me out, won't you? Yeah, I ain't fucking with her. I ain't definitely... Reese is definitely not fucking with her. Ba-da-da-da-da. Fucking a boss in so many Final Fantasy games, taken out by a lady with a frying pan. Reunite with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse. I know just the remedy: a vial of holy water. The ingredients are simple: a tatter of oversoul rags and a vial of twice distilled water. At the trademarks a stock of the former, the latter can be produced by a trader by the name of Jess. Now hurry, once the poison spreads through the veins, no antidote can save him. In the meantime, I'll search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. That smarts. You gads, Hildy, you looking none too earthly yourself. Yes! No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Reese here and make yourself useful, or do I have to introduce you to that wall? But of course, my Lady Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Was it? Come now, Reese, there's work to be done. Even the chicken fears her. Yep. That's his mom. I think at some point, I forget what quest, someone makes the mistake of asking her age. Don't remember it ending well for that person. I dare you, Angel, say that to her face. Let's see, where was I going again? Oversoul rags, you say? I fear I have only a single tatter left in sock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider my dear friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well, hangs in the balance. This was your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. With respect to summon such rarity out of nowhere, it's a moment's notice. Well, look who we have here. If it's the warrior of life from the Colosseum, funny who you meet at the markets. Hey, look who it is. As it happens, I was returning from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membranes you seek, you're more than welcome to share. Oh, I thank you. Malay, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. Has been for Inspector Hildebrand Reese here. I'll still be tag teaming with the slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. I'll take it if it wasn't Elvia the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, half a mind to give you the rags just simply for the privilege of meeting her. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Reese? Now with this, this task here is done. Let us find this traitor named Guest. Let's see. Merchant strip. Oh, he's above us. Son of a bitch. Oh, people floating. Ba-da-da-da-da. You, we need you. Well, now the boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? And perhaps you give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody mandibles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'll be happy and wealthier man. And now I believe the baldwin calls. Good day to you, and do not pass along my condolences to grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor and compassion in that spindly body? Yes, I know. The man's on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not be easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me, nor my love for you in a deep as... Oh, okay, I'll try that again. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg you, my lady, may I have this dance. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. This guy's still trying. Grace, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, this poor inspector? Left into the lapis maiden in the flesh. What you say, bid farewell to the green flops and scruffy adventures and share a dance with the cultured gentleman befitting of your great beauty. Why, with pleasure and honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Reese and that bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. You know this woman? Bah, if that's the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. I'm barely worth its weight in gill anyway. Now shall we, Miss Arabelle? Arabella. I knew he'll be worthy, right? But to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly, this Rome would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Reese, let us deliver the goods while there's still time to save him. Let's roll. Gotta wake his ass up. Ah! Godbert woke up. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. No, of course not. Brother Billy and I'll take over my I'll take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now stand back, let me show you a real Mandeville home cooking. Oh, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Alright, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of the system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that not feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Reese Ford has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Soldif ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well, my dear boy, today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future will die at the stake. Reese, my strength is yours as well, for we'll die for our friend Hildy. Ah, Gilgamesh, you remind me of my husband. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense? If you're keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the market and bring me some fire crystals? Keep my dear warm and key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I need about 20 crates or so should suffice. And we're not a... yeah, he's not gonna argue with her. I wouldn't argue with her. I say Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Reese. That said, the events of today has given me cause to reflect. Reese and Hildy both, oh, to be blessed with such venerable legion of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend I ever known. She is long lost to me. You are a fine bird and have ever given me a comfort in my trials, but you have never been, you know, Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here and with oh, my friend, were you here with me? Even Reese could not stand against our combined weight. Do not do that next to the crystals. Kidu, whatever you may wonder, hear my words. Return here to my side. Do you hear me? You're next to a bunch of crystals. Don't do that. Yep. He gasped. What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals. Where have they gone? He just summoned the primal. Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oh, that's right, we get his clothing. What are you doing diddle-dallying around? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around in the Sildiff excavation site, and her mind set on turning Uldan to the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't worry, Mommy Dearest is going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. You got it. Da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Be on the ramp. Oh no, they're right here. We managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet, no matter how many times we tried to reach out to her, she refused to show much answer. Needless to say, we consider physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor spawn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire. Your only hope, Reese. Even if this single-minded rage, even her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice will be heard and call out to your friend's name. I beg you, Reese. Surely no one can convince the woman to abandon her matters as you. Oh, it's above. Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh, she is really sitting on that. Ray, suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear no grudge. You should, but you should so much as think of interfering. I will not hesitate you turn into a zombie too. So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed. If Sister Celia isn't ready in custody, surrender now. I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into the life of power and privilege could ever hope to understand? Bad. No family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. You see now, anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the dogs you defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. That's a lot of zombies. There's too many of them. Now, you were saying something about wearing pants, Maya. Ba-da-da. Mind you, this guy is just a goldsmith. Just a goldsmith. And down they go. Thank you, Greggy. Yep, basically. You only delayed the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculous good fortune that you were ever made it this far, and he's as good as 6 foams under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can save off the effects of trail. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. The Paul's balls, with no end to them. I'm not liking our chances. Right, was it? Shame to lose you, Reese, warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. Uh-oh. When darkness falls and hope faces despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in righteous glare. Bugging me with the broadsword are my eyes to be believed. That pose is... No, those are not 4 warriors of light that I see. There are 4 gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Hi, you meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my Cerblic tonic, or I'll fashion myself away from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello, Mr. Elizard. Boy, are you looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. That holy water couldn't have cured him. I didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. And immunity to... I'm going to just pretend that makes any kind of sense. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Bryadian, you said there was something you would tell me when it was over. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose. Did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years or even decades. When you emerge from your guile cell, free woman, I will be there. What say you? Ah, look at that! Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of those was built on lies. Seeing that I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. I will not be an easy it will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this: I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. What's Greggy up to? Oh no. Ahem. Are we not forgetting someone here? Or by someone, I mean me? You're done quite... If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Grix's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Our time for a long delay confrontation is nigh. Really? Why the long phrase, friend? Or perhaps this will have you singing a happier tune. I went and stole the sword. Could it be the treaty blade, the true one at last? No, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who could defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? This is not good. That is a primal. I'll be merciful. What is this, that abomination? Some new breed of voice scent? Abomination. I thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But what's the most curious thing? There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy Mother, and thinking much better things would be if my dear friend Kidu was here. And came a flash from the heavens, and next thing I knew, there she was. Oh, by the gods, it makes perfect sense. Now, it's the crystal's hurtful plead, summoning forth his friend, named no mere friend, but rather the primal. Okay. And the world has now complete and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Yes, you have not bested. You may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove to be an easy task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Like you and I shall await you in Amdacor Keep. us a ways from here, but what better venue for a climatic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Akido, to the skies. Two against one, that's not gentlemanly, right? Come, race to him the poor. It is a great development indeed to think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. But of course, I have near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Reese, you are the one and only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Because if you call the Scions, they were going to call me to come take care of it. Because I don't think at this point in the story we've met Prial yet. And what'd you think, Phantom? Did you like it? I liked it. Well, you say you want to buy it, so... Oh, man. Are there any pre-order bonuses, though? Are there any pre-order bonuses? I didn't look at that. Yeah, I know, but they always do the whole collector's edition thing, yeah. But for the pre, because they have the deluxe and they have the collector's edition, I assume. But for the pre-order, that's going to be specific for whatever form you get. Let me take a look, actually. Let me open Steam. Let's see. What was it called again? Echoes. Oh, there we go. Very first one. Pre-order bonus. Let's see. Pre-order bonus. Weapon pack. Proto. Elucidator. The set of 6 weapons inspired by the prototype. The signature weapon of the Black Swordsman, providing an advantage in the early stages of the game. And then the deluxe edition has Death Game Mode Early Unlock and expansion DLC for the deluxe starter pack. And the other one looks like Asuna's and Kirito's armor for the collectors. Ultimate, I mean. Yeah. But I bet you all that stuff will be... Oh, it does have an anime also. Nah, I think I'm just going to get the regular version. The pre-order bonus sounds like it's just weapons that after a little bit, you're not going to be able to... they're not going to be useful anymore. Now, if they make it where you can layer armor them or glamour them or whatever it's called, then yeah, they'll be worth it. But if you can't and they just sit in the inventory afterwards... Oh, yeah, sure. You got it. Give me a second. Let me pull it up again. So what we get is this. This is the pre-order bonus. No matter which one you get this. And it's the weapon pack. Let me do one thing. I don't know why my taskbar just insists on showing up all the time. You get 6 weapon types. All 6 weapon types. And a shield, obviously. And these are... And you get 6 weapon blueprints. And they say they'll help you early on in the game. They're based on the Black Swordsman. So they look cool. Don't get me wrong. They look cool. But if it's something where it's like, once I make my own thing and they're better and I never use them again, I don't know if it's worth it. Exactly. If they do layered armor, that changes things. And this is amazing. Then this is absolutely amazing. If they don't have layered armor, then it's one of those things once you're done using them, you'll never use them again or never see them again. Then the deluxe version has the death game mode unlocked early. It looks like the expansion is going to be included and the starter pack, which is just heal items and stuff like that. So this thing right here, I'm not too worried about. The expansion is included. And then all that stuff for the Ultimate Edition, but then you also looks like you get Kirito's armor and Asuna's armor. Pretty sure that's Asuna's armor and Kirito's armor. It could be wrong, but it does look like them from this distance. So, you know, it's to be honest, I don't even know if I'm gonna get it. I don't know if I'm gonna bother pre-ordering it though. Yeah. That second one was black, wasn't it? Hold on a sec. That second one was black, wasn't it? Oh, I think it is black. I just think the lighting on it is weird. Because this looks grayish, but I'm pretty sure that's white. I think that's supposed to be black. Well, when we get the final version, we'll know better. Well, they look cool though. Well, on that note, you guys have to give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom, so I will be back. Take this time to discuss that game. Yes, there we go. That's a good topic to discuss. Let's take like a 3-minute break because my stomach's killing me. Be back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. 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 What happened in there could be considered a war crime at this point. Jesus. All right, let's continue with the story while eating ice cream. Ah, but of course, I've nearly forgotten. We had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Reese, do your only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Oh, man. Yeah, but to be honest with you, you find me low-carb watermelon, and we'll talk. With the DLC, though, if I get the regular one, it's not like I can't get the DLC when it finally comes out. Because I don't think that's day one DLC. I think that's, what's it called? I think that's going to be, you know, oh, you get the DLC once it's complete and it comes out. I can eat a lot of watermelon. I love watermelon. Jesus Christ, Hildy, I just got here. You're already embedded into the ground? A giant of a man dressed in red rushed in to keep him great speeds, leaving him powerless to stop him. You don't think he's one of the cultists, do you? No. I was right on Greg's tail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. Really, Rika? Really? That's some bullshit, Rika. You're probably in the air, too. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith. But in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my steed. Together we can claim the trade lead from that knave. Reese, yes. Just go ahead. I'll be along directly. I need a napkin. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, perfect. Confirm? Oh wait, I didn't turn it on. No, I did turn it on. Good. Where is it? Perfect. Ba-da. This shouldn't take long. But you might just not find this so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. I can't see what's going on. I got turned into a chicken. Brilliant. A level 93 chicken. Oh, Jesus Christ, that hurt like a son of a bitch. Still another 10 seconds before I'm dead, aren't I? 3, 2, 1. Get the hell out of that form. Thank you. Greggy, it's your turn now. They're so fragile. Me ran away? Ha! I was seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my, somebody said victory. Enough exposition. I fight like men and ladies dressed like men. For Google Mitch, it's mocha frying time. Oh, this is its 8-arm version, right? Wise warrior ever aggressive stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. It's over, Greggy. Enough explanatory banter. I gotta check that. I think that's my compliment of arms will avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. The Chibi blade too I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled pursuit to prepare my insignificant life. Are you surprised? I mean, it's Assassin's Creed. I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed a long time ago. Let me get the chicken. There we go. Never again. This I do solemnly swear. You're lying, but okay. Yep. It's amazing because fucking people still find a way around it in like a day. Now highlight again like a rug. Oh, kill me. You can take that fussy old blade for all I care. I trust your true power and not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. As sure as your day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own. Till we meet again. Didn't touch that with the 100-foot pole. Man, the last Assassin's Creed I beat and enjoyed with Revelations. Now it's Ezio's story. What ho, Reese? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. The battle has already been won. Oh, that is triumphant news indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me has not been for naught. And what's this you say? The tree blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby woods. Worry not, my ever loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, and Inspector Extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? You're standing in the middle of it. Oh, well, fuck you, Tank. Well, they didn't kill him off. He kind of just passed away, dude. It was in the movie. Happy with a family. Reese, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Primal's dead. Remarkable, I knew the warrior leg would emerge triumphant. Let us hope the Inspector Hildebrand enjoys a similar success in finding the blade. There was a CGI movie that they put out. So there was, Assassin's Creed, Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Those were the 3 games for Ezio. Then they did one. That's just how he usually is. You thought he wasn't wearing pants before? That's how he usually runs around, Maya. And oh shit, there are ads. I'll wait for the ads to be over and I'll tell you. Just design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next piece. Of course they're beautiful. They're the greatest treasure of the lost still dith to think that they were locked away in the vault of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' name through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I would have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words has no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages as well has ever known. Just what sort of incantation is it? It rings cast upon the doors of justice. The wise men whisper a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down the heavens. To complete the case, the warrior light would hold forth the tree blade and speak. Blade in hand, I swear unto you, the legends differ from what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. There, Hildebrand, agent extraordinary, Inspector Extraordinaire returns tidings. Does he to say the line? Tell me he says the line. Behold, safe in my hands. None other than the tree blade, the real one. This time I swear unto you. Just like I swear unto you. And yes, just like that, I swear unto you. Then my words, whatever this odd tingling sensation. Ridiculous, isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. I don't know. Hildy's probably the best tank in the game. It would seem the tree blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see this legendary power our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Oh, there he goes again. Well, I dare say it proved to be the most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice has shone from the tree to banish the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say I never expected to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector, oh Inspector, wait for me! All's balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God knows where without even giving her a goodbye kiss. A kiss goodbye. Yeah, so they made a CGI movie. It's an older one. He trains a girl from China to be an assassin, if I remember correctly. And that's the end of his story. And they put closure into his story. Let me see if I can find it. Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Mm-hmm. Oh, here it is. It was called Assassin's Creed Embers. And it has, this is the last story for Ezio. Came out a while ago. 2021, Jesus, it's been out for a while. It's only like 20 minutes long, it's not that long. Yeah. There's a short film. But it puts a closure to his, it put closure to his story. Ba-da-da-da-da. It appears the case of Wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Mandeville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes when you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be there to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the sealed in incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the tree blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Da-da-da-da-da. I think it would be better as a TV series. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Philadelphia was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, if nothing sort of dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I guess you could have season 2 again. Well, no, I would want an original story with an original assassin. I wouldn't want to have what's Desmond's story. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye, a curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Worry not, my friends. Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wrong want to succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again. Complete. Oh, I remember the Heavensward storyline now. It involves Gigi. That's why I couldn't remember it. Okay. That's right, Ultros was part of this. Hildebrand will return? Yeah, he better. No, not in this game. In this name, it was Gigi. Not that Gigi, no. But gentlewoman. Last 5. Claim anything I didn't claim? Filtration percentage item awards. Sweet Dragon Song Spy Ultimate. Fuck. Does this quest start in Idleshire? I think it starts in Idleshire. Or does it start in... I think it's Idleshire. A Hat in Time stream. I own that game, actually. I have that on Switch, I think. Don't think it's you. Nope, it's not you. It's Nashu I need to find. That's what I need to find. You start with Nashu now. Pretty sure it's Foundation. I haven't actually. I gotta get in the mood back to play Enfield. Like, I like the game, it's just, I don't know, I kind of trailed off a little bit on it. Yeah, I think it's Foundation. The Hildy quest ends here. Nashu should be around here somewhere. See quests until some up there. See. There we go. I knew he was up here somewhere. What? I finished Monster Hunter Stories 3, didn't I? Like, even Saren, she complete the story of Crimson Desert. She hasn't gone back to it, though. She's waiting for the DLC before she plays more. There she is. Yes, not sure. You cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. It didn't take me that long to finish Monster Hunter Stories. I was going back and forth between that and Crimson Desert, though, wasn't I? I was playing both games at one time. And it's not like I didn't play a lot of Crimson Desert. Let's check that. Hold on a sec. Let's take a look at my Steam history real quick. Library. Let's see. Crimson Desert has... I have almost 100 hours in Crimson Desert, so I have played it. So you can't say I haven't played it. What else is here? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of games in my library now. See what's here. And Monster Hunter had what in it? This is Wilds. Wilds doesn't count. Wilds has like 1,200 hours or something. Here is beaten games. Monster Hunter Stories should be here. 75 hours it took me to beat Monster Hunter Stories, so that's respectable. I have to play Witcher again at some point. How about 113 hours in that? I still haven't beaten the game. I don't think I'm anywhere near beating the game. I played a few things. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I played stuff. I mean, RoboCop 2. Shot everyone in the dick. I don't think you were here for that, Tank. But I read RoboCop and shot everyone in the dick. I'll be Reese Ravenheart in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is that what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Before I was hoping you would slightly agree. So I'd been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted in the sky again. I triple-checked my figures and conclude he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we'll make sure some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchant and see if anyone has had any dealings with the gentlemanly Highlander. I do not know how many hours I have in that, because that I would have to look into the game itself. Merchants? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have the dealings with the man as you describe. What level is that quest? Yeah, quest I can still take. I remember that. Hey, speed here I can take advantage of. Good evening to you, madam. Oh, are you looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhaps Mistress Ellie does. Well, she is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I've not described such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. As ever, a warmer welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say. Now that I come think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man you seek. Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrandt? I realize I am not talented enough to do high level CC. I tried to level 25, kept getting walked over by another team. If I don't know if I help. Well, they're gonna release more characters, so I'm assuming you'll be able to switch up and take advantage of other combos. An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmont, or so it is rumored. Surely as ward to House Four Temps, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. For I knew it was specifically to Fort Temps Manor. Wait. Now, don't run off. You have no idea where it is, do you? It just has a habit of running off. House 410 Night. Well met, Reese Ravenheart. Mistress Reese. Mistress Ravenheart, do you require assistance? Aye, as I say, at the Sun Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest. We found the inspector. If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you can retire to gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. Gazebo. Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. It's not like you to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we'll humbly accept your offer. Oh, not true. And if it wakes up, I have you there to protect me. Ha-ha! You got milk addicted Odo. Yep. He's addicted to that milk. got Zelda, Twilight Princess. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. Ah, oh, there you go. He's wearing more clothing than ever. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk Worthian air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. Here, Inspector, I've been looking all over for you. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought... Hildy and Ishgard, this is the first I've heard of it. Ah, I found you at last, heretic. Oh, this idiot. I forgot about him. Yes, you. The hulking brute with the mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an old dumb merchant here to be the behalf of House Vortemps. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. I guess if House Vortemps, then he couldn't possibly. He's not wearing any pants underneath that. I just realized that. Though there are those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges in the trial of combat, but he demands that right. Then I personally have to deal. This guy's all confused. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am sir. Fry. Let's go, sir. And as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. You could say one who bears a passing resemblance to me. Aye, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments, including himself somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as you might say. Heretic sounds like the Spanish or Inspector Hindra. Could he be a fan? Taking acquainted with such a man? I see, and the man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem our investigations may be connected, so I put to you a proposal. The first report sighting of the heretic I am tracking down came from Falcon's Nest. Perhaps we could journey there together? Sure! I'm sure he'll be head first in the ground, as always. It is, after all, possible we are seeking the same individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you would present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Reese. This looks to be our best lead yet. You don't know the half of it, Tank. But I love these Hildy quests. Did you know this was originally supposed to be a quest only in the Realm Reborn, but the fans loved it so much they added it to every expansion with the exception of one. And when they didn't add it to that expansion, they got so much shit for not adding it that they brought it back immediately in the next one. The stories were supposed to end with the next expansion in Stormblood. So when they didn't put it in Shadowbringers, oh man, the fans were not happy. They were, where the fuck is Hildy? And Yoshi P and the team were like, okay, we'll put more quests next extension. They're like, it's too late for us to do it in this one, but we'll put it in for the next one. Though there is an Easter egg on the last dungeon of the Shadowbringers, what's it called? Quest line? Oh, not the last dungeon, but one of the last. No, I think the last dungeon, yeah. Oh yeah, it's I have yet to see it though, Angel. I seen it online. I seen a photo of it. I have never gotten him to spawn, not once. And I did that dungeon a shit ton of times trying to get him. You seen it? You're lucky. But then again, you were the first one to see the fucking whistle too. I didn't see the whistle till... Did the whistle ever drop? Well, Maya got the whistle, right? Yeah, the whistle did drop finally. Oh no, or did she just get 50? I can't remember now if she got the 50 or if it was the whistle that dropped. But yet, I've yet to see the whistle. Oh, okay, good, it was the whistle. I'm sorry, I was traumatized that day. Fucking Poogie. Anyway. And I shall accompany you all. It's been far too long since I laid eye on my beloved son, and if there's a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. When it's settled, we shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Oh no, that's every day. I find to lose my shit every day. Especially after I take my medication. Oh my god, that shit just liquefies. Wait, were you talking about something else? I'm an asshole. Ah, there you go. That's a good one. The illusion Pokemon. Yeah, I can't even do my freaking, do I have quests here still? Level 56. 56. Yeah, I can do some of these quests. I'm not gonna do them today. I'm doing the Hildy quest for now, but I can come back to these. Why is there a naked rabbit in the dead of this cold area? Whatever, not asking questions. Yeah, it's like Zoroark. I can never pronounce it. Like Zoroark, something along those lines. There he is, Zoroark. Ah, I was close. You can call him Zoro from now on. Huh. Mistress Ravenheart? Are these your traveling companions? The mysterious muscular Valdebagon? Ah, yes. A patrol saw him lurking near the dust sphere trope, thinking he might be a lost traveler. They called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised he bothered to come all this way. The sighting barely warrants a mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy! Oh, this guy. So I'm not gonna lie, that is a nice color blue, though. Ah, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Yeah. It's, if you ever decide to pick up the game again, Tank, and you get to this expansion, Heretics and this part of the storyline, it's a big part of the story. So the Inquisitors are part of it. It makes sense once you get here. Still, much as I hope you find out, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeed. Just because we put an end to that. Oh man. All right. It's gotten so bad. Some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition operation might come under review. That is why, Lone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I tell you every reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you set your course, you might be able to reach. You might begin your search near the dust vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory, Mr. Heretic guy. The hunt continues. Onward to the dust vigil. I am told the region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. I meant to say vigil. I don't know why I always add art that word. It doesn't exist. Situation, give me what I found. Okay, here you go. Is this a quest I had in my log, ever? Yeah. Go figure. Yeah, the two planets be visible, blah, blah. You want to look at the pilgrims who come in their droves to pray before the relief. You see the truth of that. Some abide in silence, but others shed tears, not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy for being released from Nidhogg's torment. Hey, it's that guy. Sir Redwool, the shipment has been unloaded and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Miss Riverheart, what are you here? Are you here on official business? I actually don't know why I'm here. I tried to remember and reflect. That much changed since we first came together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Well, my lord, may have you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day. Well, his wife has recently gave birth to their first child. Is that so? Well, maybe perhaps I should pay him a visit. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such troubles. Your responsibility as count surely leaves little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I am still me, and you are still you. Whatever our respective styles, I would speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. This is especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood and not our character. So, call me count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day I have earned it, but I will, but not today. Ashafant's brother. Well, half brother technically, but still himself, is he? Old man, mindful traditions, yada yada, yada yada. Alright, got that out of the way. Let's fly! What do I want to listen to while flying? Let's go with Final Fantasy 15. Still the worst voice for this song. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That was a big dragon at some point. Back already? I hope you didn't run into any problems. Nope. Get to here. Improving attacks for the next battle. I was hoping that was the last quest. I'll pick that up some other time. No. I want something better than that. Let's go with Torgal. He has a good song. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What the fuck is he wearing? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fury, take me. It's freezing. Bah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Over there, look, someone's coming from the Virgil. Inspector, is that you? Oh, it's, as I live and breathe. Of all the places to reunite with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots, how fare you this fine morning? Like a heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. He's not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you this far from Old Dog, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. At last, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly, ever last one dead, that is to say, an irrevocable dead. Sign. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it was more than a little disappointing, you understand? Then my calculations were wrong. The inspector didn't land in Quartus. Ah, no, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As a founder of the Gentle Deadman, our fates, our ether, are inextricably intertwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir, then guide us to Inspector Hildebrand. As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains, follow me, my friends. Did you just say fresh brains? Yeah, I'm good. I get tongue-tied a lot. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness, which must needs be burnt out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Confounded, they left us behind. Yeah, but you keep looking in your book, you heretic fanatic. Ba-da-da. Oh wait. Looks of utter confusion. Who do they think they are commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. Is regain control of the situation with me, Reese? You have no idea when it comes to Hildy. You really don't. Gentle Deadman. Inspector. Simply basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration. Sickness wont to fester and spread. Yes, it's truly safe to consort with this man. Hold a moment, my friends. I must need concentrate. Master Zombie Branch is indeed nearby, but there's also something else. Perhaps a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must need split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastelands infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Beast can handle herself, true. You've clearly no reason to fear death, but what if Mistress Nashu? I'll take your meaning, my good zombie. Reese will pray to see the lady's protection. But Guzo, would you care to take the lead? Good. You're a guardbird. You can't possibly be more protected. Come, you too. The inspector's out there somewhere. Let's go with... What has a theme? What has a theme? None of these. Okay. But Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Look, Reese, that's got to be the inspector. Oh yeah, I see it from here. It's surrounded by fluffy man-shaped gazebos. Name LA, those are not gazebos, though they're regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos, fearsome yet audacious foes who would surely tear me rotten limb from rotten limb. I'm just gonna save Matt the zombie right now. Dead and dead. Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, this just won't do. We got to get you out of there before you catch cold. Up and at 'em. Everyone is waiting for you. Forgive me if I pull any harder. My alarms are likely to tear. There you are. We heard shouting. For a chance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my heretic? I found it. I wanted him alive. It's definitely not a heretic. He's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I have our ways of raking him. Oh, this is gonna suck for him. Hildebrand, Hildor, Maximil, right this instant. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. This never gets old. Da, ba, da, da. That's a hell of a wake-up call. It's worse than before. Oh, was it Man of Immediate Strike or Man of Immediate Die? Ah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Finally, suplex Lord Godbert. Where am I? Where am I? The snowy wastelands, of course, and who are these people I see before me? Of course, who else would venture into hospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans? Probably the best quest line in Final Fantasy XIV. The Hildebrand source line. Why do I feel like as though I've steeped into a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? Because that's what these quests are. Unbound by the laws of logic. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. What in the... What is that, a mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that. When my father dove me into the earth, I found it buried underneath the snow. A little Lalafin girl. How adorable. Now should please note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. This is clearly a Lalafin boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. There, that ought to do it. Gigi? What is this place? Who am I? Hildy makes the funniest faces, I swear. It would seem that although his father's ungentle ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memories. Yeah, what's up, Tank? How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Not worry, young man. What? This is highly liked by... I told you, when they didn't include this in the Shadowbringers expansion, there was almost a riot. I like comedy. So I like when they stick in comedy quests. That's why he's in the Husbando selector. Was it really? Was that around that time? Hey, no kink shaming. We won't have any of that. No worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can remember. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the asthmatic. Oh no, not asthmatic. And it's amnesic. Hobbledehoy. Hobbledehoy? Is that even a word? Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect the young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi, is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering Gigi, 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 Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance to you, until such time as we learn your real name, I say we now adopt a playful moniker. Luke can't read, confirmed. But no, it's just a combined dyslexia and with getting tongue-tied easy, and it sucks. I mean, if you guys rather not read it, I'll not read it. That makes my life easier. but that's a sound old mammoths make. Sign, what kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? I like this name, thank you, kind sir, but how will the new name help me to remember who I am? HG, this is only the beginning. Next we return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say remorse will set in if I remain here any longer. Confidently and allow me to accompany you. Julian's will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. It bothers me. You guys can't see it right now, but I'll show it to you guys in a second. And once you see it, you're not going to be able to unsee it. There's rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happiness. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. The guy with the hat? Oh, I got another follower. Yeah, he's based on a black mage. You've probably seen images of him because he's based on the character from Final Fantasy IX named Vivi. That's why his name is Gigi. And this is the thing I was talking about that bothers me to no end, that happens in some zones, not all zones. But for some reason, your feet never quite touch the ground. You're literally like hovering an inch above the ground. It drives me nuts when I notice it. And now you guys seen it, you cannot unsee it. Is that an A rank over there or a B rank? Ah, thought so. I remember when anyone could kill these things, they were impossible to keep alive. So if that was your mark, you were fucked. No, now they do that. Now they do that. Originally they didn't. Originally they spawned, what was it? Once an hour or something like that? And they gave tomes and seals and poetic. Farming B ranks was a very, what's it called? Originally it was like some of the best farming. But then people could never find their mark because they take forever to respawn. And so what people did was that then Square changed it. But B ranks were never like that originally. Yeah, it was like a small reward, but they were all over the place and they were multiple. So people would just slaughter them. And people always knew they were up because I have a funny feeling that there's a mod out there or something that tells you where things spawn and whatnot. So, and you would see people just make beelines to the huts and like they literally just spawn and people are there on top of them. It's crazy. It had to be a mod of some sort. Fury, take me that man. Reed, suppose you've heard the news then. The Inspector General was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I want to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, despite all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from Dust Vigil, sickness which has hiccups. Sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right in the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, like a bad gill. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Yep, let's go do it. Hildebrand Nashu. Iggy. Almost enter into a world he does not understand. I pray this day finds you well, Reese, or at least better than it finds me. Signed, it seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector, convince him to surrender his mammoth to me. Plus on Earth under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say the secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection. If it needs must destroy it. Given his affinity to the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Very we pray. At least you have seen reason. Let's pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the inspector and the assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fort Thames Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Oh, this is the other quest Angel was talking about. No, not this one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think this is the one where you have to do the storyline for the glasses. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Ishgard has a great theme. To the pillars. Ba-da-da. Da-da. Oh, there he is! There he is! Our first spotting of the freaking stalker! Here you go! Here you go! So he found his first sighting! This little bastard is always chasing after this girl here. He's always in the background somewhere. He'll either be in a cutscene, or he'll be just over a ridge, or behind a rock, hiding in a bush, hiding behind a door. But yes, there he is. You can find this son of a bitch around Nashu all the time. One creepy bastard, that's for sure. Well, I'm gonna start looking for him while I'm doing these quests. But that's his first sighting that I'm aware of. Me and Angel were talking about this not too long ago. Earlier today, actually. Earlier stream, to be precise. Early, shall we scour all creation? Barely. Are we Nayuta now? Not that I'm complaining. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, or for the answers we seek, every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah, grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so, such is the creed of Hildebrandt, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Oh god, the hiccups. Oh, he's got him doing the pose. I forgot about this. Oh, Pose Kiki, why? Well, Pose, I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender the mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, Reese, and Inquisitor here. However, the jester accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when tis plain to see that he is merely a curious young lad. Oh, there you are again, confusing the poor girl as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes weren't the soul of femininity. Now they're gonna argue with. As you please, were you not witnessing a significant display of Mandeville masculinity just mere moments ago? That's cause you haven't. You got lag. You get that out. That's cause you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Mistress Raven, Inspector Cry, what is this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Hey! Hush, Fonstad. Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I have come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about this contraption's gender. What do you say, my lord? Do you think Gigi's a boy or a girl? It's clearly a strapping young lad, no? Really take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine. Now, even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impurity until the Inquisition determined if he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? Hey, what's that? It's Gundam. Yes, it's Gundam. You see, the cane is really its Buster Cannon. I beg your pardon? I see. Then, until such time as Gigi recovers memory, mayhap it would be best to adopt him as a ward of House Mandeville. I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Doubt that would make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the coordinated relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildebrandt, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville. Papa Hildy. The inspector finally became a father. Stifle, it's so beautiful. Yes, Tank, these quests make no sense, and they're amazing. Quite. Now that you need no further, now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Furies, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son, we must away. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh hell, I would not presume to question your grand design, but I found it all. Oh, cannot detain the man, but I still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. That's right, you're not gonna say shit to him, are you? That's right, walk away, buddy. Lord Garbert will be pleased to hear that his son is hale and hearty as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Geeky, what's up? Come now, Geeky, surely you gaze upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture, stirs something within your soul, the grand manner of House Durin, or House Durin Maltem? Oh, what the? Maltem? Sarte? Next sentence. Not even gonna try. Pray do not fill the boy the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that it is no house Dura Mal Tempsarte, but that it is rather a ludicrous sport man of the house, the four houses, including the esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Okay, do you remember anything? Yeah, they're pulling out the big words, aren't they? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him around the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let's us make our way to the holy stables, and he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgar's famous chocobos. Oh shit, I forgot about the stables. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Did I pick the wrong one? Oh, I picked the right one. Yeah, someone's sulking. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the tosser. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gains would answer to the Fury herself. How about it, Kiki? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. Sniff, sniff. It didn't. You know, just because we found him in Sweden doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manners of goods from across the area. Excellent suggestion, visitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Eh, it's kind of how that rolls. You kind of just get pulled in. You go along for the ride. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, father. A strange looking thing is staring at us. Giggy. Is that... Am I that strange looking? The stalker was there, by the way. I saw him in the background a second ago. He was hiding right here. Son of a bitch. Clip. Give me a second. Clips. Da, 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 da. There he is! There he is! That little son of a bitch is right there! Oh god, that is all creepy. Now that I know he exists, I keep seeing him now. Oh man, I wish the resolution was a little bit better. Can I make it better? I can definitely make it better. Yeah, there he is. Quiet, you. That little stalking piece of shit. There he is. The Nashu's up here now, so let's see. No, that's not it. Where are they? Accompany Gigi to... Son of a bitch, she thinks she's sneaky. She thinks she's fucking sneaky. Yeah, I saw you. Your green ass name was over your head. You think you're clever. You're not clever. That's right, keep running, lady. I'll find you. Fucking Rika. Goddamn troll. Where do I gotta go now? Oh, you guys saw her, right? She's freaking hiding in the fucking woodwork. All right. So not only does she have a stalker, I have my own fucking stalker. All right, so Nashu is here. Rika was hiding, getting ready to poke me. Don't you take her side. You're already taking Jen's side. But you can take every girl's side? All right. Go out in the open here. Let's see if he's hiding above. There she is. Went right into it. Got you ready. Nice try. You guys saw that, right? She'll be back. Now that I'm stuck in a cutscene. Why bother? It's no use. Ah, I got a raid! Might cause chaos. What's up, buddy? Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to? There we go. Ah, you're playing Elliot. I bought it. I mean, I will buy it, but I will own it soon. Ah, how is it? How is it? Oh, by the way, welcome Raiders. I'm Ninja Luke playing some Final Fantasy 14, doing the Hildebrand storyline. Yeah, the Adventures of Elia is on my list. I will own that. I will definitely own that. I gotta decide, what are you talking about? I played something not so long ago. I played the Sword Art Online game the other day. What are you talking about? Ooh, music. I always like music. Why bother? It's no use. Oh, I'm looking forward to playing it then. Now, Kiki, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Kiki, spirits. Ow, but I played that for 6 hours and completed it. Now, Gigi. Oh, I already read that. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you idiot. Oh, that's broken now. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of a indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? Yeah, I know. It's I love how they called him Gigi, even though it's basically clearly supposed to be Vivi. Zelda-esque with RPG elements and a great story. Demo carries over the full game if you aren't completely sure. I need to do the demo for that too. Maybe I'll do the demo for that before I buy it. One waged by your weird gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you pike a pose. God only knows how much that vase cost. 120,504,000 gil at last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Well, Hildy. 100 million gil. Oh, have you forsaken me? Gigi? Ba-da-da-da. Hey! Classic Final Fantasy music sounds. Whoa, would you look at that? Oh, he's so happy about that. Was 100 million gills you broke. I've never even had that much money in the game, actually. Nay, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You were born an artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa, Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'll love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean the man's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand you acknowledge it. This Mamet? Sir, I say 100 million gil for the Mamet, nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, that is the passive of trade. Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, he'll know more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a Mamet. You would have gotten into you. You are my son. You are a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Mandeville girl, through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Whoa, he's hurt. God damn it, I knew she would strike when I'm stuck in the cutscenes. Well, it was going to be expected. Gigi's at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if it would weather the storm, then so can I. Say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? You know what? Never mind. Ba-da-da. Where is that weird ass stalker? Okay, it's not here. Got you in, and then right after you got out of it. I know. Rika's gloating as she poked me. Of course, fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That spirit, solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's very well. Wait, what was this about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding the mammoth. Shuga speaking with the sentry stationed at the city gates near ship landing. If Fury helps us, he has left Ishgar. We need to know about it, and sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and the assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guards at the gate near the Manu factory. After that, we can regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. Foundation? Where is it? Right here. Right back to the stables. Ah, it's above. Run, 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 run. What do we got? What do we got? Little fellow with a wide brim hat. Aye, he came through here, brought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of the boys from the love fellows, right? Funny little bugger. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Look, you left to say it was not by the main gates, and the sisters have plenty of seen no one matching his description. Well, he came this way. I guess where he'd take me must we return to that freezing pit of despair. Wherever so Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our foundation lies beyond the wall of said outpost. Indeed, there's one reason he will return to the frozen wastes. To fall in the snow and cast his worries to the wind. Really, he seems to be no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact a mammoth. One might say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western, the famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered in the city. At long last, the undeniable, unquestionable, and unmistakable scent of heresy. Oh, this guy again with his heresy shit. What are we standing where for? There, we have a heretic to catch. I thought he was worried about the cold. Inspector Son, I think Visitor Sir might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings, or he voiced them explicitly. Until such time he does, we should endeavor to I can do it. No, you mother son of a whore. Oh god, I'm getting tongue-tied with the tissue, the last part. Rip pip pip. Endeavor to bring him around to this opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, not true. That is the Mandeville way. Serendipitously, I can say, but serendipitously? Was that it? The Falcon's Nest. Oh, that rabbit's still there. Search the area just in case. Search stalker around. Doesn't seem like it. Footprints. I knew it. The man immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretic, she'll look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I'm just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Garber. I did tell her grandpa might like to see the trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, not true? He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The same was he renounced when he declared you were not his father. That is a fine young gentleman eager to explore his heritage. Let us make ways, my friends, for a union of 3 generations of Mandeville beckons. I really can't be bothered. Oh, I didn't use this. There we go. Now I used it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's get better music than that. I just got here too. That sucks. Oh, I might as well use this one because it is his game. Micro, what's up? Ah, thank you, Mike. I forgot how we got it, to be honest. I think it came with Dawn Trail. Was it part of the pre-order? Or was it part of the... I think it might be part of the pre-order. Can't remember now. Micro, how you doing, bud? The track continues to the north. Hey, look at that. Kiki, what are you up to? The mammoth lies motionless in the snow. Frames the ice stuck to its caps. It's just the impact of something small and round traveling at high speeds. Oh, my head. Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was worried, though he is glad to see you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by snow, much like these Steinbucks, whose heads... Yeah, so they threw a snowball at the deers and killed them instantly. Amazing. If we were blown to the head, good fellow Gigi. We Mandevilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from mountains above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. I wish he wasn't lying, but he is actually telling the truth. I expect those... And he's come from nowhere. I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you, not far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpa Godbert? Grandpa Godbert. Amanashu says you weird the power of life and death. I beg you, Grandpa. Grant me life. Make me a real boy. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I'm gonna do whatever I must to become a real boy. The doctor's appointment went south. Afterwards, the car broke down. The next bus came an hour. The bus hub I told that was an early day because of the heat. I thought I could go home early. Then, nope. The next bus came an hour again. So, yeah. Oh, shit. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Just one bad thing after another. Hopefully, it starts getting better for you, bud. Did he just literally just give him underwear? Did he just really just give Kiki underwear? That just happened, didn't it? His body is everything. Welcome to the Hildebrandt questline, mate. Just accept and enjoy the ride. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. It does look like he's not wearing anything. Apparently, and actually it looks like that on your side because of the way the sensor for the chat box is. It looks like Godbert is fucking naked behind that. Yeah, but it looks like he's actually, I see that just fine. I can see his underwear and everything, but you guys, it looked like he's naked. This body, it's everything I ever wanted. Perfect, thank you, Grandpa Godbert, thank you. Oh, I have not even begun. Guide my hammer. You know what? At least this won't copyright me. Baki would 100% get me copyrighted. Papa Hildy, I'm a Mandeville man. You, my son, come to your father. Let's have a good look at you. Papa Hildy. Gigi. Or Gigi, whichever one. We'll go Gigi. Uh-oh. Ooh. Just take it in. Don't fight it. Just let it happen. Now that brings back some memories. Upper Hill, oh dear. Who could have done such a thing? By the Fury, it was just like the vase all over. Max is restored to its original form. If you had a Kiryu on the cutscene, some people will believe you left this is a new Yakuza game. Kiki, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put it, more manageable. And much more adorable. How can I ever be accepted as your son if I remained a mammoth? That was some troubling you all this time? What? Why didn't you say so? The Mandeville is more than flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, nah, I'm a Mandeville mammoth. There you go. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but Kosuke's forced my hand, formally adopted Giga as my son and warden of House Mandeville. Dear gods, I knew he was fond of the man, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpa Godford? Grandpa Godford. Uh-oh. It makes sense now, Grandpa Godford, Grandma Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. And what's so bloody grand about it? I'll see you later, mate. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. How dare you? This is peak cinema. I have not been made grandmother to a bloody buggy mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury take me. I heard tales of the Dark Knights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse, heretical, like it as not. But rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. They're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them there. How their house could rise to such promise, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I don't know America could even have existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care if it claims to feel or fail? Take me there. Idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your supervisor. One step at a time. One step at a time. Oh, gotta go to Foundation again. Right then, my superiors have been informed of Mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Fortemps proceeded to take me to my task. Gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the members are part of her heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this uncontrovertible fact. That may pose problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and himself holding his new life as a Mandeville mammoth, casting about any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though, I do not share my suspicious conviction. I think it's safe to say that there's something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw that with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that race and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but this are unlike any I have ever seen before. It's like creation magic, if you would say. Interesting. It's an accident. Nah, shoot. Crow may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. That you stand here before me is proof that hell alone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Reese, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead knights of the heavens word. None have returned to the capital since all the unplay. I killed them all. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honest scourge working the streets. Not sure how. I killed them all. Oh well, Reese killed them all. I killed them all, and then Reese went and killed them all. Tis heresy most foul, I say. I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we will need all the help we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's likely to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy, Mammoth. Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked to come. Well, you and the Inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport. So, praise alone for a moment. I was afraid you'll make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to Fortemps Manor. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Okay, so Nashu's here. Trying to see if I see that little perverted lava fell hiding somewhere. I don't at this time. You guys don't see him, right? Has to be line of sight of her. He's always line of sight. So no, okay. He's not here. Remind me when I end stream. I'm not sure yet. Because D such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Hi, Inquisitor Cry. Reese, good morrow to you both. Are you coming as adoring fans or on business? Business, always business. You may rest assured. And I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it a robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much of this painful by gave the apple of my eye, the fruits of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely Gabizo naturally as his father falls upon scene to see and returns to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing my family crest from our home. Gigi. Okay. Gigi. Yeah. I know you are fond of this Gabizo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Lord Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our Gabizo? The gazebo, Papa Hildy. And does it have a warm stove like a steaming kettle too? You technically can make a character that kind of looks like him, yeah. It's called a Lalafell. You can make one. He's technically a robotic thing, but he's using a Lalafell skeleton, so that skeleton you can use. Oh, Gigi, don't you see? There are no needs of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whether we please, where the blood fern grows, as the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about Wild Rose. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Oh, dear Lord, Nashu. Dangerous indeed, my boy, and besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length of breadth of Azorzia in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go far. We're currently investigating reports of individual masquerading as the Knights of the Heavens word. Good. It's like Grease killed them all. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens of attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experience to be so traumatizing they refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall be received due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector of shorter, shall well verse in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Uh-oh. Mummy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. and leave my beloved boy to keep playing on being an inspector as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that, you're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? My life calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Mandeville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at the most inopportune time. The young woman of Ishgard have in need of a champion to defend them from the fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We will demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Bowels balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you a lot will help you to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oh, went the wrong way. Moves over here. Worldly maiden. World-wearing maiden. I will say the elves in the game are pretty. Ladies, do not think you're so foolish to fall for this charade. From what I've heard from the others said, knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the heavens word, as if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Alfred's face. Wherever could he be? I can tell you, Reese killed him. He's dead. He's a rotting corpse. Actually, I'm pretty sure he kind of just disintegrated into ether. Either way, they're all dead. Hello. And truly outside her grace, my allowance all gone to waste on those, ugh, I dare say not. Matthew's own rumors were true, perhaps I need to accept that he now walks in hell. So yep, because Reese sent him there. Because he was a piece of shit. He's dead. Next. You see? Reese is good at consoling people. Oh, there's that creepy little piece of shit again! Look at him! Look at this creepy bastard! What a creepy son of a bitch! Can it... Oh my god, from her view, it's even worse! My god! Are you saying this is what you do, Doom, to get hitched? Is this what you did? What a creepy bastard. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotion to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Charlotte were here, he's not, because Reese killed him. Just to give you a heads up. He'll purge a lot of them like the festering sickness that they are, and he won't be able to because Reese killed him. Alright, just checking. Because I was going to try it if it worked for you. I'm not being that's kind of my whole shtick, isn't it? That's the reason you guys keep coming back. It's kind of my brand. Ah, yes, a pity he too remains missing. Such a pity. He's not missing, I can tell you right now. Reese killed him. He is dead. Ugh. Fucking creepy little bastard. Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, Father, I promise not to call Grandma Julian Grandma Julian. Greetings, McLady. Ah, ain't you? Yes! That's exactly it. Thank you, Raika. This is perfect. I'm gonna show this. That's that little guy! That's that little guy. So creepy. Oh, ain't you a charmer? There, I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Please, I would have a hat on at least. Ah, faithful ball cap. I would specifically a baseball cap. Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Nope. Other than the fact these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These women were telling me all about what they'll do to them if they cornered Sir. The best you can do? Then bloody oaths and girlish families, and you call yourself a Mandeville man? Your shooting mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is often unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg for a moment of your time. Okay. Somehow I doubt the young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. It's true, I was taken in by false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velgood. Well, can't pronounce his name, but it doesn't matter because Reese killed him. He's dead. So when they say I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment, but when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfolds, I looked at the hideous faces of those so-called grandsires. I screamed and fled. They had gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said that they have overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I hear about ages of inquiry and suspected disorder shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry has been found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Just to wait for no, gentlemen. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? You mean to travel to the Vermilion hinterlands right now, just like that? Basically, yeah. That's the one zone that does not have a freaking Aetheryte, if I remember correctly. You have to go to Idleshire. There's no other way. Let's see if I remember how to fly there from here. Challenge accepted. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's take to the skies. I went the wrong way. Nothing. Is there no way to go to the other side from here? Interesting. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, right spot. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Surprised no one here wants to play Triple Triad. I wonder if this zone made Maya crash out when she realized she had to look for all the flying stuff all over again. Oh no, this is the first time she had to do it. My fault. Oh no, she got flying in. Yeah, it was. I wonder if this was the stage that made her crash out over it. Wonder why I didn't have one of these over here. Oh, nice. Clear weather here for once. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I got a lot of quests I can do here. Gotta have somebody at level 50 to take advantage of it. If not, I'll just take 2 of my little samurai. And one of them has a plus? Oh, it's the one with that hunter girl. That rock up in the air over there, I believe, is a dungeon. Ba-da-ba. Ah, that's dumb. There's my target over there. Those who are Final Fantasy fans, that's over there is Alexander. A summon in many games. Ba-da-da. And yes, that is one big ass summon. How this shit is supported is beyond me. Why you would want to build up buildings on this area is also beyond me. The slightest wind and kiss everything goodbye. Oh, wait, is he out here? Oh, there they are. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her uplander and gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragon, muscle-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins, you know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julia and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Accepting Reese, this lot will be dead in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for me. Nonsense, I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now that let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me the one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Loudjocks, how you doing? Shh, yes, Loudjocks knows Grand Sirs, sneaky uplanders, kept themselves, mingle not with gobby folk, but each their own. Loudjocks says, no questions, only jingle shine. Oh, I can deal with goblin speak. Yes, that is definitely more accurate. You see, Doom? This is how I would do it. Okay? All right, thank you, Rika. Thank you. This is how I would do it. You really came up with that sketch really quickly, by the way. It kind of disturbs me. How easily that came to you. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, she's not happy still. Sorry looking city vagabond cutthroats and charlatans. I've ever seen one. Don't you fall in with them here. Let's find if that creepy bastard's around Nashu somewhere. There's Nashu. Oh, even more name day gifts for me. That creep anywhere for vicinity? No, I don't see him. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's here. Oh, I know about the Grand Sirs. They keep themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. But you best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible I've gone completely mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of a Scardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you. Three-headed gobble go. Oh, dear Lord, it's her again. Why do I feel like I not the last of that old woman? Oh, I see what they want. I think I kind of remember the storyline for that now. Oh, you talk about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, if I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. I can tell you exactly why. If only you had the testament of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. But, grandson hold up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Reese. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama and Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You could be right. This community seems to be fostering an enlightened, free society, welcoming honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater goal. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? Maybe in the gazebos. As I live in shock, Hildebrandt Heliodor Maximilian Manderville. That's his full name, by the way. Slowfix. Could that be? I think, could that be Slowfix? Coin toss? Do you know this Gobby, Inspector? I most certainly do. Master Slowfix was my very first employer. So when traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gobby was waylaid by uplander bandits. With Neil Jingle trying to pay blast sprays, we had no way to backtake goods. I got used to this. Speak of theirs until we make. Oh no, I missed that. Let me go back and read it. Here we go. Until we make busy deal with gentlemen uplander. Oh, I have a behind the thing that you can't see. I can see it. How you doing, Bolt? Until we make busy deal with gentleman uplander, that is, with fastness he finds uplander bandits, brings them much bangy boom. Oh my god. And returns goodly Gobby's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains a new appreciation for uplanders, but for a chance encounter with gentleman uplander, he never conceives of. Oh dear lord, I ain't even going to try to pronounce egalitarian. Oh my god, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy's a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories. I was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in a haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, as they say, boom, Gobby, boom. Or no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. By leaving that delightful anecdote aside, you gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobby's flock have come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Oh, far be it for me to refuse. Masugi is going to find out the magnificent city, so I would like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would be more than sufficient. Why settle for gazebo in perfectly good state right behind you? Residents building its errand, Slowfix happy to evict them. We were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud, Slowfix egalitarian utopia. This he will not abide. All the more reason to let gentleman uplander and his flock stay instead of grand sirs. No need for jingle shine either. Huzzah! Just for you to call our own. Gazebo. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby flock is possessed of moral obligations to repay gentleman uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for grand sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay for it to draw our family crest on it? I can think no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. Gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and got himself a sodden gazebo body. Hell, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep playing at being my father. He is not liking this. Da-da-da, da-da. All right. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ah, isn't it adorable? That stays, by the way. If you come back and leave Idleshire, that's always there. No signs of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Ba-da-da. I've never been a patient man. Much as it pains me to admit, gentleman's sentiment is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me or those who've been looking at us for the past few minutes? But no behavior for our adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with the opportunity to beat our idol in the fetch, all too many succumb to the fear and flee. Or maybe they're the grand bloody sirs. Come on, they're getting away. There's a woman I do not want to fuck with. Ooh, maybe I should put her in the waifu maker. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta find a good... Give me a second. I'm gonna put her in right now. That's a fantastic one. I'm a bloody genius. Oh, if they have that as a gift, hell yeah. See, gotta get a good one. Do we have something? No, it's just her. No, I need a good gift for her. I know where to find it. Uh-huh. Okay, it's not as easy as I thought it would be. Alright, I'm gonna have to find it some other time. But I will add her. Ah, they're getting away, she said, so let's go this way. Don't trust anyone over 60. Let's see if I can jump over there. That was one hell of a jump. Aha, it was! Hearken to me, you dastardly reptilians. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Yeah, just better, because it was a motorcycle. I'll ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs, name yourselves, and answer to your misdeeds. Oh, for the love of God. Slay of 1,000 worms, the silver spear that has pierced the very heavens, Orland. Master of magic is ancient and awesome, the divine hand which has defeated all maladies, save senses and that guy. Grand sirs, Excelsior. Know whether to laugh or cry, may have both. Grandsires, grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young. Ah, fuck, my left hit the wrong button again. Accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, Age of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, and come on behalf of the poor, these poor defenseless innocents, to see no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves to my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy. You feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Nashu does not understand the gravity of the situation. You will rule this day and rule it hard. Gods, how I missed this. The air streamed past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper in my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this we met, wasn't it? When we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. Nice to see me. Dignity of my heart descended from Helen's halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, and higher. Higher, higher, higher. Oh boy. Well, he's dead. I forgot about that. I forgot. He literally did his limit break and died. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's just great. Orland! 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 Well, is he still? No, he's dead. He's gotta be quick dead. As well, I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Shenanigans and attempted murder, notwithstanding. You rule this day and rule it hard. Yep, that didn't work. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Yes, that's you we're talking to. Oh, this senile old guy. Oh, you're referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes. I'll get right to on that. Oh, voice of creation send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command with my smile. No, wait, that's no good. Let's see. Something rather less controversial tradition. Yes. Something with a little more pep, a vortex of binding wind to rend the flesh. No. Smite my foes. You're making him more dead. Foes, I thought you were friends. These have to be the worst fighters ever. Oh, well, he survived! They're bugging me with the bleeding gale bog. My back, my back. You see, I underestimated you lot. That makes two of us. Enough, leave them be, or you do not care what becomes of the mammoth. But when? How? Thought I recognized you first in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Fair of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which has deceived the kings and queens. Doris. Can't possibly have been so naive to think that we will not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so absolutely and easily lured into our trap. From hearing is back. I wish you a most grateful mind. My companions could hardly cut out for life on the road. All have been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes, from the first, the objectives of the grand sign has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, you have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require the help to reclaim what is rightfully ours, our youth. No problem. Apparently I can't see. Recompose. Damn it, they're very slowly getting away. Papa Hildy. Gigi. Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. They're right in front of you. Not getting far. Hildy, just casually walk up and you'll catch up to them. Wow, wow. Jaws strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grand sirs that I failed to discern the true intent before it was too late, and now poor case in their clutches. I've never seen Maleficent again. They haven't gotten far. So we ought to prepare for the worst. They could be halfway to Russet Hand by now. I very doubt that given they were moving at Adamantoise's pace. The little mixed up, right? Let's get after the old buggers. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. These things should be aggroing. So it seems the guys are caught once more by the very inspector they were trying to catch them. Ironic, also how premature we have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity presents itself. I should receive Empress of Warriors and Dragoon to take him hostage and demand an exchange. Equals a cry, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot concede the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Reese will stalk and subdue the Grand Sire, then relieve him of his armor. Wait, what? How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Reese. I guess so. Alright, if Nashu is here, is her stalker nearby? No, aerial boot will be easier. No, it doesn't look like it. Now where'd this old man go? I know. Wait, who are you again? There's awfully something familiar about those muscular arms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, you would be so kind as to massage a certain lay. There's this lingering acute tension that Johnson can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course. I saw that. Please let me straps. Okay. Not cry! Chop the old guy. Or saint. This will help things much period. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know, right? Right, I should be received to receive your tender administrations. Ah, fine. I hit it with a tincture of salamander which to treat these aches. The little pigs used to spread some on my chest under my nose so that we sleep through the night. This old man's just being a pervert. Oh, good, he's passed out. Oh, son of a bitch. When it stops. Yep, left them in his long johns. With the mosquito rooms, one of Salvatore breaches, leaving the sleepy old man exposed to the elements. At the mercy of the nearby revenant bears, tentacle mobile. May he rest in peace. Right, that was dark. No, is this the secret of the ooze? Is there a level 70 dungeon I haven't done yet? Oh, I gotta do that at some point. Ah, I saw what assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. By taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. There you go. What I do, I shall disguise myself as all that and free you from captivity. And the like, it'll fool slow, but not that blind. Faith, trees, front roads, with the display of mandible guile and subterfuge. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? You just ate, you deaf bugger. And where in the hell is Orla? I know he got to take a piss every hour, but damn, he could at least be quick about it. Greetings, fellow. I have returned. Wow, he's even doing his posing. Oh, bollocks. About time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. That could be things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release the little young kid here that's becoming unjudgment to keep children in cages. What are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. You see, within my care, right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall not take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Where he'd take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. It's Hildebrand. Give it a second. Cold, and their mobiles after me. It's me or who also me? That can't be. Unless... It's it. This is the moment my life flashed before my eyes. All my dearest pygmy will be together at last. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Impossible. I did attempt to trick me with a ruse so it would make a minstrel blush. You guys, I never realized dying would hurt so much. But Vivi, wait. Yeah, that'll be his name. My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi, Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi, what you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Quan. I was given life by Grandpa Quan. Remember now, we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. What do you exactly remember, my son? Everything, yes, everything. I remember that Grandpa Kwan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that they were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpa Kwan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time, make him young again. So in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. The ability to turn back time. Then what we witnessed because it was priceless ways the power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you know this? How could you possibly have been associated with Major Swan? We found journals during one of our many trips to the Great Library, scavenging valuable relics in one of the very few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. This guard no longer had need of our services, so we came here to make out a leaving, to keep what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the point of a life, a second lifetime as it were. A man with the power to take that which has broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back the time with his temporal magic, give us back our misspent youth. This is all. I don't even know if his precedent determined whether this is not pursues heresy. We knew what to look, even with the journals. We determined that the man was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within our reach, but then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Please listen to us. Come with us. We're going to help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish when you master your magics. Not only could you make us younger, you'll be able to have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi. They're around the city-states, but not so much outside the city-states. There are, even though there are a few places that have them too. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy and abomination to the eyes of the fury. Wait, what of our adventure? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandible Mammoth. You've always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpa Quan made me, he made me, and I miss him, so even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap, we must respect Gigi's decision. That's the end of that chapter. You're giving up and coming back home. I too made additional goal to become a traveling inspector, and I haven't ever stood by it. Mayhap it is this singular soberness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Yeah, I cannot abide by. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temperament to pervert the natural order, and it falls on me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path. It only utilize traditional methods on vacation to raise the dead. Okay, I wouldn't. Okay. We'll let that one slide, Hildy. I must applaud your dedication to your work and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on my behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we argue, you will be driven to a rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the grand service for a time. I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. While seeing as how he can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. And you would understand right then. Let's no time to waste. Naturally, let's retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it'd be a shame to have given up that easily, though. That means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again. He's giving me Bulma vibes with that. As I spend my pursuit, and I will, that does mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its power in Ishgard. I wish he would stop going to the Foundation since Hildebrand's going to be in Idleshire. It just means I'm going to have to go back to Idleshire again. Ah, I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of the Charlatan origin, and I had in mind to scour the information on temporal magics. This, of course, for all the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? It's implied that my interest in those matters is more than a professional. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Reese. That'll be all. Ba ba da da. Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba. Yeah, he's in his underwear. Everybody's tether. Need to speak Reese. I'm scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, and the road soul has been rather troubling to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient ally is portrayed as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its very hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in that which elegant are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. So it's in these texts that I found reference to temporal magic once wielded by elegant mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. And the accounts were to be believed, and if Giga's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it might be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Glancer as much as to restore the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there's no telling how this will work in regards to living beings. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when it shattered. Even if the vase was restored, that would become its former contents. Would it be filled with water as before, or the very same, or every drop returned? Or would it be different water? Or would water once spilled be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use the magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? No, they tried that before. The Emperor went crazy and destroyed the Empire. The Grandson were convincing that they regained their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Helen's home cannot return. They cannot. Yiki is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmage Swan. By speaking which, according to some Charlatan texts in the archives, Archmage Swan was an accomplished scholar known for his study in ancient elegant magic. Further evidence that Giga's abilities are likely to derive from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned that the location of Archmage's former residence, mayhap we find something of interest there, something which would help to persuade Giga to change his course. I had in mind some Inspector Hildebrand to make the journey there. Would you be willing to join us? Excellent, let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic. I beg your pardon, are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor. I saw you speak with the archives, sneak into the archives, seek out the forbidden tomes, saw the mad light in your eyes, you partook in their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... all I did was that for my investigation. Ah, you admit your crimes. You did legally without permission, blatant contravention to our rules, read forbidden tomes, then by virtue of the authority vested in me as supreme sacred tribal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. You stupid, ignorant... Are you so desperate to keep your goddamn job that you can go around accusing all the world and their wife of heresy? Is that what you've been reduced to? I was sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I've met. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. If you not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Run away, you little B-word. Oh, that all came come down, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps in the way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before the shuttering pool comes back with an armed guard. Let's depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Yeah! Idleshire it is. Ah! Clicked at him. Click. Checking to see if I see that little bastard hiding anywhere. No, don't see him. Just seeing we are up too late. Inspector has already gone off on his own accord to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back with to trade jingle sign for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobby ear caught them trading tongue floss about killing dragons in the Forelands. Then the inspector learned about it later. He said he had to get them right away and back take Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Look at that, he's got no obligation to the bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave on its own free will, as I recur. I swear I turned my back on that boy for one bleeding second, he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer help? What was it again? A hand lending. I am rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grandsire's attack. Of course, kill any of Hexbar's brood. Oh, that's true. But first things first, I suppose, Reese, would you be so kind to assist Mistress Nashu in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to the Archmage Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have endured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Could it be that scrawny little shice finally found his spine? I sparked by heading to the tail feather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask about Grand Sir, so it would do if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This way. Oh yeah, I gotta work on these quests with this girl. You gotta get back to it at some point. Oh, I got a raid! Radiant Radish, what's up? How you been? I hope all's been well. Let me get that shout out for ya. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Ninja Lou. Right now, I'm playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and we're doing the Hildebrand quest line because I'm behind on my ult. What are you playing? Oh, yeah, you're playing Final Fantasy VII. Nice. How you liking the remake? Have you played it before, or are you just starting it for the first time on PC? Where's that little pervert that's following her? I don't think he's here right now. No. All right. No, he's not around. He's usually hiding around a tree or something. Okay, no, he's not here. So what's new? Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. Starting again, but I never beat it. I almost finished it up. I think I'm only like 2 or 3 trophies away from getting the platinum trophy on it. And for I think I'm close to platinum platforming rebirth also. Though when the third one comes out, I'm getting that one for PC so I can stream it. So it's 5 a.m. Yeah, it's 7:40 for me. I don't know why I'm still streaming, but yeah, I'm still on. This Guardians with the Mammoth. They were here, proclaiming to all and sundry they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. God knows, only knows that those naive fools were serious. I hope they weren't. Go get some sleep, Radiant. Thanks for the raid, Radish. Ha. No, just the one? I think it's the one. Oh, those daft sods. They were for Annex Trine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I recall. Thank you. There, yeah, get to enjoy your sleep. Three dragon slayers and a mammoth. I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they're off to kill the biggest one yet. Okay. That's bad. That's very bad. Shoot. All right, what do we got here? Da, da, da. Oh, I see. So Grandson were headed for Alex Shrine. No idea, it wasn't far behind them either. Wait for him. Let's go. Let's go. Da, da, da. Remember my quest around here. Nashu, where's your creepy stalker? Is he here? Nope, no sign of him. Oh, I found one of the Grand Sirs. Yes, you did. The total bears are saying is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Look at that. The inspector sure gave him what for. Maybe true, but where the other two get to, not to mention the mammoth. Why not pull him on ass? Though, having said that, looks easier said than done. Well, silly me, I'm sure you got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Reese? Ah, that was Hildy. Well, B is wearing some sort of magical mask that makes him look like the inspector, just like the man of 1,000 faces back in old Ah. No, that's Hildebrand, right? There's no fooling your mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Hello there, Lord Garver and Inspector Crow. How'd you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately, Lord got a chance to find me wandering in the wilderness. Well, told me all about the recent trouble with the Grand Sirs as well as Hildy's investigation, and the father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmage Ikwan's research notes. I haven't slept like this since I was buried in the yard. Good job waking up, Hildy. I must confess, no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. And ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened as you waited for us instead. Wait, why in hell were you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal element. Alas, it would seem that the grandsons have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, did you mean they've already regained the youth? What about Gigan? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? His mournful soulful eyes rather pointy, now that I remember. Good enough. Pointed to his notes. That's a sign he's using too much magic. If he carries on with that, his ether will expend it and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. It's terrible news. We'll catch up with the Grand Sirs at once. You know where they're headed? All I heard was they were keen on slay dragons. They were bound for 20 minutes to a place called Zenith to kill a great worm called Nidhogg. Yeah, Reese already took care of that. Hey, that all happened? I meant the other one. Hey, Scrava. Hey, I can never pronounce it. Oh, Haceburger. No. Ace Belger. Fear would take me that could. What could I possibly hope to achieve? We gotta put an end to these people. Quest complete. To your aid in the matter of Gravenport. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Sir, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came here because we wanted to help. I, Natural Faithful Assistant, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. If I knew I would count on you, Natural, I would change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. Ba-ba-da. Haven't been here in a while. Don't need it, actually. I just realized that they're right here. Now, is that crazy Lalafell stalking her here? That would be some feat if you made it all the way up here. Don't see him. Ready, my friends? The final battle of the Grand Sirs is at hand. My wounds are more serious than I thought. I fear I will not condition to confront our foes. There is one thing I could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I got some Salvador right here. Don't want me to give you, baby boy, a massage. Just a moment, mother dearest, I would not impose upon you. No, my ever-loving associate, Reese, stand by to minister to my muscles. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let mommy take care of little Hildy's hurts. I do if I know you mean well, but let Reese handle it. There's a bond that transcends time and space and personal boundaries. We have it. I'm counting on you, Reese. Hey, come on, friend. Coat my body in oil as you have done many times before. Jesus Christ. That's it. Oil me up, woman. Pain quickly now. Into my flesh. There's none I applaud your enthusiasm, but may have excessive force. My son, through your passion is renewed, you may be superb to great feats of Mandeville's strength. Divide from the pure essence of Salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Mandeville Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath the most sacred of oils. Could it be the legends are true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily, it is so. For by the grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. Time, come, take this oil and help Hildy become the Mandeville man he was meant to be. Oh, for the love of Christ. Okay, so no matter how it flows into every nook and cranny, quickly now lay your hands upon me and massage me with all your might. Yes, that's the straight. I can feel it burning and rising. Oh, for the love of Christ. Such passion, such fervor. Making the massage take longer on purpose, those bastards. I am a Mandeville man. Haha, so Mandeville is my word. I should never felt so alive, such vibrant colors, such sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, Father Reese, 'twas your oils and strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to it, no matter the laws of nature that pervert or limits they break, the grandsons can do naught to stop me. Hero time! Man, the last time I did this walk, it was freaking, I think with what's it called? Alphanod and Estinian and Iceheart. Oh, she was pretty back then. Grant says, I've come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. No need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we have consumed his eyes. And we have consumed his eyes. We'll use our new powers to win on glorious of the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. Oh, dear Lord, the mad power. You would doom countless in this for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. You got this, Hildy? that's not good. Oh, dear Lord, that's not good at all. We all know in anime, when a character's clothing starts getting torn up, they get more powerful. Like fucking knights it around. He just got knights around it. Yeah, knights it around. There's the broken glass. Nice reference. Nice reference. Have faith, my love. He is our son. He was gonna kill all three of them. She was gonna murder. The thing she was going to do to them is unspeakable. Best tank. Freaking think from now on when I go to raids or whatnot, I want a Mandeville as my tank. Hell, we might not even need healers at that point. We could just bring 2 extra DPSs. Geeky, my beautiful boy. Pray, do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is VV. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more and more. I need the Wormwood's eyes, and I can finally bring him back. Sorry, but you cannot. Grandpa Gone is gone. That's right, Gabe. I hope you can restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it. But his soul, what made him your grandpa, is forever beyond your reach. It's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. It's okay, please. You have to stop. You keep using this power, you'll die. Uh-oh. I understand your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi, for my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpa's resource. What you gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magic's no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form is his only way, right? My thoughts exactly, because that's the self-same reason you are unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved before was exactly as she should be. Your every day was to be treasured and the worthy of celebration. Then what about the grandsirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the primes of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they've ever talked about, when they were made young and free and full of fire. At first, he wanted to understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him was preventing you from conceiving of him in anything but an elderly creator. That's the only way to achieve his goal, was to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I'm still lost. My memory is in the head at the end. He was afraid of leaving you alone in the world, afraid others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magic, so before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his better, something remained, something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmage dared dream. You were never broken, Key. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free to do what? If you like, Iggy, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story all your own. It's all been very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. You suffered your meddling long enough. I intend to use this trap to kill the wyvern, and since you are so perfectly positioned... Oh, well, that's annoying. Ace Valgar. I wonder if he's going to be pissed about people wrecking his place. There you go. And BB, grandson of Archmage Quan and Geeky, son of Pillarbrand, Pillador, Maximil. Ah, it went by too fast for me to read it. Why can't things named BB have a happy ending? I'm sure his battery went kaput with that one. We may never know. That's what you get for being evil. Right in the feels. She is pissed. Like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. With all that galloping about, I get bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Such a fine day, never has I squatted the perfect form. I may have reached my physical peak. What rot? At your age, your daft sod, you look foolish. Be grateful to you so you become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. Silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Kwan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. I say, am I dead again? Well, I've inspected along with everyone else. Thanks to Gigi, the Grand Sirs are also in our custody. That's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyway? Gigi, he embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmage will feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? The obvious issue, the wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. Hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I'm proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the beautiful nature of beauty. It's like you're allowing yourself to age gracefully. Gracefully, was it? Goodbye, Hildy! I feel it's communicate. Hildy blasting off again. There he goes. Goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Oh, he went right through the fucking mountain like Dragon Ball style. Hark, what is this curious light I spy in the eastern skies? And oh, so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for whatever the wrong wants to for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ah! You got Emmett's help. You know that I say you do know that so long as the core main side Luke is not actually dead. That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for this moping about. So until Dorman said because he used boiled ether, his skull gradually recharges, draws upon the avian ether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. Ah, that's actually kind of happy ending. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. I must turn off my love, but hardly necessary. After all, it's my duty to bring them to justice. I guess it was my duty, but after everything I said to that young son, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in the gall and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. But I shall live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away. No? Sound like all that bad, actually. Well, glad I am to accept your offer. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. Well, you sent him into orbit. Graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Parents of the year we have here, don't we? All right, let's finish up this quest. I suppose there's nothing but to leave answers to look at and for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourselves in Hildershire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, and I can't imagine it'll take that long for me to settle in. Your friend, until we meet again. That's right, that Lollifellow who thinks he's a goblin. Hello? Looking back, of course I've run. It's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I only left the capital a handful of times. Rubbers I believed, facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I had not met you and the inspector and Giga, I would have never realized how much I could have come to hate my job, nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee from Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet. The guard made some modifications, you see. His smaller size will allow him to absorb ether more efficiently over time. We thought that if we would travel with you and share in your grand adventure, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. My friend, I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Da-da-da. So he's just gonna kill the brand too? Okay. I don't remember this part actually. Hey, it's zombie guy. That's something they should take care of up there. Brent will return? Of course he's going to return. Ba-da-da-da-da. Why are you sitting here? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. It's his best friend. Nope. Haha! She tried to get me again, but I did not register. Now I'm looking for Nashu in kimono. Oh, she's right here. There she is. Oh, it's the pervert. Oh, here we go. Gotcha. Okay. God, I gotta look out for this little pervert and freaking Rika. It's crazy. But she ain't getting me now. Just make sure. Yep, she's still in Idleshire. Perfectly safe where I'm at right now. Oh, that is fucking disturbing. The fact that it's raining makes it even worse. You guys are like, oh, be nice to Rika. This is the shit she sends me. Okay? Look at that. She's fucking... What the fuck? Oh, man. All right. Well, on that note... Oh, she's making her way here. Let's just do that. Nice try. Oh, man. Nice try. All right. It's almost 8:30 a.m. Hey, I got Gladios from Final Fantasy 15. I can't roll for anything because I got freaking Kilo ID today. So I'm good for today. I'm really good for today. But anyway, that being said, guys, give me a second to look for someone to raid. Oh, right, you're redeemed. That's right. That just makes my life easier. Let me bring his page up. See, this is why I had you remind me, because there was no way I was going to remember that. No shot in hell I was going to remember that. Because that was like, how long ago? 2 hours ago. Jesus Christ. But...
blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Unknown samurai. Ah, they play Monster Hunter G. That's why you're sending me that way. I see it. I see ya. I see ya. Raid. All right, guys, if you don't mind joining me for this raid, I probably got an angry message from Rika saying that I ran before she can get me. Nope, somebody else. Perfect. Well, I want to thank you guys for joining me today. You guys have been awesome. Tomorrow we're gonna do more of this. Oh wait, tomorrow is the update, right? Is tomorrow the update? I think tomorrow's the update, right?
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Is tomorrow the update? Someone let me know if tomorrow's the update. Tomorrow's the update, then we'll be doing Crimson Desert. Oh, tomorrow's cute. But is there like, when is the servers going down? Because I think the servers are going down for the whole time I normally stream. Today, okay. But that starts today at 11 p.m., which is basically my streaming tomorrow anyway. It's not ending till 3 a.m. Pacific, which is 6 a.m. Pacific for me. So either I'm gonna do overtime or I'm gonna do Crimson Desert. I will let you guys know when when I know more. But on that spectacular bombshell, I'm gonna call it a night. We got a raid going, and I want to thank you guys for everything as always. And I will catch you guys later.